Hello, everyone. RPG Kingdom Kid here, back with some more Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. It's how you guys doing? How you guys doing? Back with another live stream. Okay, I'm sorry. So yeah, how y'all doing today? Hope you all having a great day. I have a great week so far. My week's been okay. I have a funny story to tell, but I'm gonna tell it when we're like in combat, because I usually don't have anything to say during those moments besides commenting on like what I want to do and such. So yeah, but anyway, guys, as y'all know, I live stream every Wednesday and Saturday at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time, and we go roughly for about 3 hours, maybe a little more, maybe a little less, depending on situations. Currently, guys, we are live streaming Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes on Wednesdays. I think we're getting fairly close to the end of this. I wouldn't be surprised. I would say this could wrap up within the beginning of September, which would be fine. But then I have no idea if I'm want to live stream next. There could be Demon Souls, which I might do that, or I could go into Dark Souls 3. It'll be one or the other. We'll see. We'll see about that. But I also live stream on Saturdays. We are live streaming Live Alive, which we are very close to the end of that as well. We have one more section to go to from the original 7, and I know for damn sure there's an eighth section as well. So we will do that momentarily as well. I don't know how long the one section is that we have left. It could be a short one, it could be a long one. So there's at least the possibility of 2 streams left for Live Alive, which that game has been fantastic. But of course, guys, I release videos every single day as well at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, or at 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. if it's a day that I'm streaming. Currently, guys, we have Xenoblade Chronicles 3 coming out in the earlier slot. We had some major developments that just happened in some of the previous parts. It's been great so far. I'm in love with that game. Holy shit, there's so much to do. Like, I want to go do everything, but then there's story and everything. It's incredible, and I am enjoying that game so much. I'm not even that far into the game, and I can already see, like, yeah, this is probably going to be my favorite Xenoblade Chronicles game. It's just that great. And of course, guys, we have Digimon Survive coming out in the later slot, which again had some major developments happened as well. So that game's been fantastic, and I hope you guys are enjoying that too. Now, guys, a little bit of a programming note. Next week, on Tuesday, the 23rd, is going to be the release of Final Fantasy XIV 6.2? Is it 6.2 or 6.3? I can't remember which one it is. Which means we'll have more story updates. So that means next week I'm going to be streaming 3 times that week. So Tuesday will be Final Fantasy XIV. Thursday is going to be Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. And Saturday, which Saturday never changes, will be Live Alive if we don't wrap it up. If I do wrap up Live Alive this Saturday, then I probably won't stream that Saturday, just so I can, like, think about what I want to do next. Do I want to just stream Fire Emblem Warriors until that's done and then think of a game to stream? Or once I'm done with Fire Emblem Warriors, take another break of streaming? Because I want to look up what's coming out pretty soon. See if any of these games are games I would love to cover, but I don't know if they would do well as a series. Kind of like Live Alive was for me, and same with Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Like, these aren't. Don't get me wrong. If you want to do them as Let's Plays, they're totally fine as Let's Plays as well. But I'm thinking it's like, oh, they'd probably be more better suited as a live stream. So there's that. All right, guys, let us continue on. I did do some stuff off screen. I think I expanded a few facilities. I got people to level up. But yeah, this game's pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. I still don't think I like it more than get my amiibos. I don't think I like it. I think out of the 3 warrior type games I've played, which is of course we have Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, which I think is probably, even though, and of course we had Final Fantasy. We had Persona 5 Strikers, which was another good Warriors game. Although that one didn't feel like as warriorsy as, you know, like this game and Fire Emblem, or not Fire Emblem, as it doesn't feel as before we do anything, let's I actually want to go train, just so that we're actually, I'll train twice and then I'll do something once as well for this. I still want to say I have all the like, again, my warrior's palette is very, very small.
Training with a friend is so much fun.
My warrior's palette is very, very small compared to like maybe anyone else. But I still say I probably enjoyed Age of Calamity a bit more than this. I don't know, just because it might be because I feel like the roster is very intimidating for this, which isn't a bad thing, but I feel like it's also a little bit of like,
Time to work you. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I feel like it's like, it could be. I mean, I don't want to say it's better, but it's like, and then again, that's kind of like my fault. The reason why there's so much. Yeah, we made it more stuff. All right. Biothesauri all the way happy because of that. You know, let's do Yuri and Constance, because why not? Yeah, there's just nothing wrong with it. I don't mind this game, but yeah, it's the whole roster and like how many characters you have there, and the whole. So that's why if I ever, when I play through like the other stories again,
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone
I'm
would
probably
love this stuff.
not gonna recruit everyone like I've been doing here. Again, the only person I did not recruit is Sheza. Sheza is the only person I have not recruited. So.
You must be more clever than I thought.
You've prepared exactly what I desire to eat. I'm glad that you've been paying attention.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
All right, so we have the supports here. So let's just watch. Let's watch one with Hubert first.
Why are you always doing that?
A question, if I may. Have you had any further contact with our slithering friends since that day?
Not in the slightest. Why? Do you know something?
Yes, actually. What with the riots in Rim territory and the former Duke Ayer's attempted rebellion. Thanks to that, we now have a lead on the insurgents within the Empire, as well as those who slither in the dark. Speaking to the latter, I also tried to determine if they had been attempting to reach you, or otherwise thought you an ally. But at present, it seems neither is the case, regrettably.
You and I have been talking a lot lately, Hubert. About the future of the Empire, promoting commoners. I would have hoped I'd earned your trust by now, but I guess that's not how this thing goes. Not to say I don't get where you're coming from. The Emperor's right-hand man can't afford to let his guard down.
Believe me, it brings me no joy and, in fact, some guilt to doubt you so. But I must be prepared for any eventuality. When needs must, I have made even my greatest enemy feel as though they are a trusted friend. Yet, at times, I have also shown extreme suspicion towards those who were, in all manners, undeserving of it.
Yeah, I get it. Keep your cards close to the chest. Never let them know what you're actually thinking. You really are something, you know that? I'm just glad we're on the same side.
I must admit, I only tell you all this because I do, in fact, consider you deserving of my trust. Even if you were once connected to those who slither in the dark, that is clearly behind you now. So believe me when I say, I have the utmost confidence in you.
I'm not sure how much you really mean that, but I'm glad to hear you say it at least. Thanks, Hubert.
How very diplomatic. Just the response I would have expected from you. Enough on that, though. Our problem now is what lurks beneath your mind's veneer.
What do you mean?
I can sense another you, bubbling away behind the one you present to the world. Call it intuition. What really worries me is that you may one day shed this husk you bear now and become that someone else entirely.
Another me, huh? Well, I appreciate the concern, but even if that someone does exist, I won't let them overtake me. I mean, come on! I'd shove that other me right back where they came from and earn your trust once and for all. Though, just so we're clear, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Very well. I suppose I will have to take your word. For now. In any case, I hope that as we inscribe Fodlan's new future, we do so with you by our side.
Alrighty, here's the big one with Edelgard. Let's see how this one goes.
Good news. We've dislodged another foothold those who slither in the dark held in Empire territory.
Good news? That's great! So that soldier was one of theirs after all, huh?
He was. It's uncanny how you managed to identify their agents so precisely. Ordinary spies would be one thing, but these villains are another entirely.
I'd like to say it's just intuition, but there's more to it than that. It's my power. Their magic is almost identical to the one I use, so it's not hard for me to pick up on. Guess we have Hubert to thank for connecting the dots between the two.
How strange that you would hold such an important key. The more I look back, the more I realize. Without you among our ranks, I may never have broken the stranglehold those who slither in the dark exerted on the Empire.
Yeah.
Me? What did I do?
Our hidden foe was deeply entrenched in almost every facet of Adrestian society. The two were almost inseparable. And so I turned a blind eye to the lives that were being lost to their cruel designs, opting instead to focus my energy on preparing for war. But then you came along and helped show me a way to kill two snakes with one stone, as it were. You were the cog that was missing from the turnwheel, the one final push that urged me to act.
Right. Well, I'm not sure I can take credit for that, but I'm glad I could be there for you all the same. Really makes me wonder why you all didn't trust me, though.
Yes, I can see your point. It was my mistake. In any case, I'd like you to know just how pleased I am to have you fighting alongside us. You were a perfect stranger who owed nothing to the Empire. Yet you're still here. That means much.
It wasn't that big a deal. I just needed some gold and figured if anyone was gonna have the coin to spare, it'd be the Empire.
You know, some things are best left unsaid.
Sorry.
Oh, and you were really quick to compliment me back at the academy. That left an impression for sure. I mean, most nobles don't give us mercs the time of day. But you were different.
It's nice to hear you say that.
And hey, I was right about you. I wouldn't be shining half as bright as I am today if I didn't hitch my wagon to yours. Trust me, no regrets here.
The future.
Anyway, back to it. Victory is so close I can almost smell it. And I'll be right here by your side the rest of the way. No stopping till we've united all of Fodlan.
No! Stop!
We will reach the
Till
end of this path soon. All
Brooklyn!
of us. Together.
I mean, I know it's no sleep till Brooklyn, but get off my back! Alrighty, let's go talk to the pupil. We gotta talk to the pupil. Yes, I'm looking for you.
Do you have a moment?
You hear that, Shez? He's telling me I shouldn't fight. Can you believe that? All I said was there's no need for you to go out of your way. I can kill in your place. It wouldn't be a problem.
Nuh-uh.
Wait, that wouldn't work. You occupy completely different roles in battle. It makes sense for you to take over for her. That's right. That's right. I have my role and you have yours. Once this battle's over, we will be continuing our fight in the kingdom. You would be unhappy if you had to strike down another old acquaintance. I appreciate your concern, but I'm all right now. Fuck, I can't get the voice down for her. But I'm all right now. You don't have to worry about me. Basically trying to give her the voice that I gave Haru every time I voiced her, quote-unquote, voiced. This never would have happened if my father had been at the fort. No point crying over spilled milk, though. We're gonna take the fort back. And I know my brother's been taken hostage, but you don't need to worry about him. He was prepared for this. We're a warrior family, after all.
Huh?
What about your other family members? They're not being held hostage, are they? Nah, no need to worry. Everyone else is in the capital. That's where most of the nobles are, you know. Well, good for you. Oh yeah, I didn't talk to these guys because I wanted to talk to Hanuman. Which is weird that Hanuman... Again, I find it so weird that Hanuman is one of the characters that you don't play as or even fight with. That's so weird to me. Why?
I am grateful.
You were a great help to me in harm, Manuela. I am truly grateful you were there. Can you please not, Hanuman? It chills me to my core when you thank me so earnestly.
Be?
Excuse me? Of all the nerve, I am attempting to offer my heartfelt thanks and you claim I give you the chills? Did no one teach you proper manners? That's none of your concern, you darling old geezer. Honestly, this feels like less like gratitude and more like openly insulting me. They love each other.
It's actually.
I gave up on the people I knew couldn't be saved. I'd switch on rescuing those ones I thought still had a chance. And they called me a demon for it. What else should I have done?
Nuh-uh.
There will always be people who can't accept the right path. Don't worry about it.
Really?
I know, but I always end up thinking back and wondering if I could have done something different. Maybe. Oh well, I should have known I should have picked that other option, but oh well.
Is everything okay?
Duke Ire. Wait, he's not the former Duke Ire, right? I wonder where he's been all this time. He must have holed himself up somewhere. I wish I had a place like that. Oh, you sweet, sweet summer child, you.
Training? I must be telling you.
Erenhold is the Silver Maiden. Mercedes is the stubborn old general, yes? Despite being a maiden, she was formidable. I am imagining the old general is even more greatly formidable. A stubborn old man or a young woman, huh? Between the two, I'd rather not cross swords with the old man. Among mercenaries, those who live the longest tend to have a reputation for being the toughest to take down. I see. Again, you show your mercenary wisdom. I am learning much. Love you, Patra. And here's the conversation I was waiting on.
Got a sec?
Hey, Shez, let me introduce you. This is Gerald, my captain. Hey, you're the newcomer here. Shouldn't I be introducing you? Your introduction won't mention that I'm your first and best apprentice, so nah.
Unbelievable.
Look, you've been asleep this whole time because of the poison the enemy hit you with. You were just a kid when I taught you the basics of being a mercenary. I was just humoring you back then to kill time. I don't remember taking you as my apprentice. How could you say something so harsh after changing my life? Are you trying to make me cry? Because I'm on the verge of tears here. Come on, don't get all worked up. Okay, you're my first and greatest apprentice. happy now. I'm actually so interested to see how the Golden Deer line works when we have to fight Gerald's mercenaries because of Leone there.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. And I can't believe we're going to be fighting people from the Empire. This has to be the biggest crisis we've faced since the start of the war. I'll tell you what, though. I know right away that the string pullers weren't from the Empire.
So what do you think?
Don't you agree? Oh, yeah, I do, buddy. Use the best around. Nothing ever gonna keep me down. You're the best around. Oh, hello. I was just coming up with a strategy. I know my father better than anyone, so does it not follow that I would be the best person to guess at his thinking?
Yeah, I
You
don't
okay,
know.
Ferdinand? Can't imagine a father and son trying to kill each other. You need not worry about me. I am heir to the House Eyre. I will walk the right path of the Empire. How could I call myself a noble if I did not? Nah. I was thinking I should have picked the other one, but I don't know. There's just something about that option that I felt like, maybe that one was the one he liked. Not that it matters because he's already my max too, so. I heard there were a number of suspicious mages among the forces that attacked Fort Mercedes. There could be no doubt now. This is the work of those who slither in the dark. I couldn't care less about the former Duke Eyre, but we absolutely have to get their leader this time.
Right.
The former Duke Eyre is not the only problem we're facing. We have the Kingdom, the Alliance, and those within the Empire to contend with as well. We must divide our attention among these many issues all at once.
Right on.
I know it won't be a problem for you, Edelgard. You can overcome any difficulty. You're quite the optimist, aren't you? Well, I suppose that is better than the alternative. Damn it, I felt like... Here, take this Merc whistle.
And what have we here? I suppose it's only right I give you this.
Imperial coat of arms pen. My house is following Her Majesty because I am here. If that weren't the case, then I would expect they would have followed the former Duke instead. My house is very old-fashioned, you see. My father, the current Baron, is an outlier even among the rest of my house. He was forced into accepting the title, you know. Okay, so what was that item that I just got from her? The pen. Guess it'll be in storehouse. No. Wait, do I not have any? Oh. I mean, it had that bonus thing here, so no. Here it is. A well-balanced shield. A quality riding instrument adored with a two-headed eagle. Given to encourage letter riding while away from the imperial capital. Solar prominence. I don't understand what it means that it's locked. Oh, it probably means it's something that I can't sell. Okay, so that's what the locks is. So okay. Totally get it. I totally get it. That's probably something only I can equip though, right? Well, I guess not. Well, then again, that was Edelgard, so... Yep, okay. Oh well. Alright, and the last person to talk to in here is Hubie Doobie.
Well, might I borrow you?
We almost have a complete grasp of the formations within Fort Mercedes. However, that information alone does not guarantee our victory. The fort's defenses are sustainable. The former Duke Eyre is quite capable, though. Though those who slither in the dark are likely assisting him. Yeah, he might be more powerful than we imagine. We'll have to stay on our toes when we lay siege to the fort. You think so? I may have praise for the former Duke's skillful capture of the fortress, but I'm no more inclined to pay heed to the fool's deployment of tactics or his maternal palace. It's so hard to understand what would make Hubert happy when you sell him stuff. But yeah, I'll have maxed.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding.
Yeah, so I have the train ground max, I have the supply depot max, and I have the recreation thing max too. So yeah.
Let me know if I may be.
I'll be honest, I honestly don't know if I'm even using battalions correctly. Like I'm on what, chapter 14 or something, and I don't even know that. Okay, so we have one paralogue. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we'll have 8 fights. Okay, let's just do some of these fights for a while. What do I need here? An S rank? No, I gotta defeat over. Okay. Defeat 500 enemies. The mission time limit expires. Okay. Well, who's the people that they want me to bring in? Okay, Ignatz. Okay. Ignatz and Constance. Okay.
The sun beats down on this unworthy soul.
Follow me, soldiers of the Empire.
Anyone else that'd be super effective against those people over there?
My muscles will see me through.
I'll paint
All right,
us
let's
a
go.
picture of victory. I want to do. I think this will go well.
I'll play as him first.
All right. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
Pardon my
Do my part.
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles.
Imperial armies fighting meh.
Just wait.
All right, here I go.
Looks like that's it for us.
Okay, time to attack.
I've got you. How can I face my comrades after this?
How does that please you?
We seized it.
Just have me fight until there's nothing left.
I guess I didn't have Ignatz go to a.
I think this. I'm prepared to see this through.
All right, here I go. All right, there's nothing these muscles can't do.
Here I go. No, they must.
Hey, that was pretty good.
I can still fight.
Bringing it down.
Forgive me.
It's not over. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
This only happened because I was
Bolting.
slightly less pathetic than our enemy.
I think this will go well.
I can't fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
I'm just glad I could be of service.
Yeah.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh, right. So I have my story to tell you that happened. So
All would be lost if I were to die here.
on Sunday,
Just in case.
I went
Pardon my ineptitude.
to go
I shall
and
exert
visit
what
my
Watch this.
my
Say
family.
this is
My
what
parents
I-
went to my parents'
I
place,
can't
and my
imagine
uncle also lives in the town that I live in. So
Success was to be expected.
what we stopped at a gas station, just to, like, grab like a little something to, like, you know, snack on the drive. So when we got to the gas station, I heard like a sound. I heard like a loud sound. I was like, what the fuck was that? I turn around and I'm looking at one of the I turn around and I see a car is driving, and that car had the hose for from a gas
I
tank.
shall exert what meager ability I possess.
Keep your eyes on me.
Had a hose from the gas pump. I had the gas pump. So I'm like, oh dear God. So I'm trying to, like, wave this person down, like, hey, hello. And this is another thing. That person did not notice it at all. They kept driving, and they, like, went off onto the highway. And I'm like, what the, like, what do I even do? Like, what do you even do to that?
This will
Like,
go well.
so of course I go in. My uncle and I go into. My uncle and I go in to tell them, be like, hey, heads up, that happened. And I actually have a friend who works at that.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands. Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
We'll follow the plan.
So we walked in and we told the person, like, working the counter, we're like, hey, this happened, and they're like, oh, well, that sucks. And they didn't even, like, do anything. Like, they didn't go out there to put, like, a sign up. I mean, granted, it's like that pump still had, like, two other.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Like, it's that gas pump still technically had, like, two working.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
How does that please you?
I probably am not gonna get that's right because I'm very close to.
This is all my fault.
It worked.
Do I need to defeat to win?
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to see this through.
Pardon my ineptitude. I shall exert what meager ability I...
Here I go. No mistake. They must.
Charge and attack.
I can still fight.
I fear I'll be unable to bring it down.
Let's give this a shot.
So yeah, that's what we did. We're like, yep, okay.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
All right, we did good. I'm on roll.
Okay, if I can not get like damaged again,
Watch me
we
flex.
could maybe
Did you
get
see
an edge
that?
rank for this.
My muscles always win the day. I'm on roll.
Yeah, that was just like something totally random that just happened. I'm like, what the fuck?
Did you see that? My muscles always win the day. And I won't let anyone take it back.
No, I'm all right. Really.
So that was just one of the random things that just happened. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yes, that went great.
All right.
Onward and upward.
All right. Am I still going to get an S rank even if I had 30%? I would assume so. That's if I still had 30%. Hells yeah! Woo! Raph is definitely going to be the MVP for this. Yep.
I've got.
So that was my funny story. It's such a random fucking thing that happened. You're like, what the fuck? So.
I have a strategy.
Make it slightly easier to deepen bonds with allies. Oh, hells yeah.
My hardest.
I don't even know what we had on originally. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Monica wants to go. Okay, well, hold on. Let me grab stuff here.
How about it?
Ambrosia. This might be a fight, so I want to go back to camp first to do Monica's thing. And then we will go to that fight. Alright, one thing I was going to look at up once I finished talking to everyone was I wanted to see something.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
So I want to see out of all the people that were originally in the Red Eagles or Black Eagles house, who do I all have the A rank with? Okay, Dorothea's almost there. Burn's almost there. I'm there with Ferdinand, and I'll probably get there with Monica very closely now, especially with this expedition that we're gonna go on. And then Yuritsa's also done. And Manuela's got a way to go, so that's not so bad. But yeah, I'm happy where we're at with everyone so far in terms of that. If I ever really... The good news about this game in terms of, like, you know, grinding out support and stuff like that, it's way easier to do that in here than it was in Three Houses, because in Three Houses, the only time you could fight is when, you know, you have to, like, pick to go out to fight. And there weren't a lot of quote-unquote free fights. It would always take up, like, an activity thing, so...
Good to see you.
Oh.
Right, this is our first expedition, so...
You'd like to go for a ride? Very well. It's always important to take a break every now and again.
Let's go to the mountains.
Of course. I have some time on my hands.
After what felt like an insurmountable climb, you reach the peak of a small mountain. You shrug off the ache of your body and bask in the natural beauty.
You wanted to climb somewhere high up? I suppose I'm all right with it.
Oh, did you not like it? Oh, well.
Hiding inland for too long makes me miss the sea near my home. I used to love swimming there.
Oh, well, you probably hate swimming now because Edelgard can't swim. Vow to go all together someday. Yeah, that was the right one. Hells yeah.
I agree.
I totally don't get this. Why would you ever pick the ask a question option? Because you never get one of those, unless there is a way for you to get those bulbs
If Her
light up.
Majesty
But
wills it, I want to annihilate every last one of those who slither in the dark.
vow to show no mercy. Let's learn the truth first.
I hear that, yes.
All right, last one.
My father was not a legitimate heir, and in truth had no desire to inherit his title. The situation is complicated, to say the least.
Prompt her to keep talking. Nope. Catch her meaning and feel for her.
Leave it to me.
Something I'm gonna say about this is that I feel like Edelgard, record keeping, exercise, swimming. Okay, is there anything in here that would be like ready for swimming? I mean, it's weight training. That would technically count as exercising, right? Oh my god. Okay, fine. We'll see if that,
I gladly accept.
Nah, probably wasn't something that she super duper liked, but...
You may stare at me all you want, but don't even think about turning your gaze toward Her Majesty.
Don't get me wrong.
Do you need something? I tried to grow my hair out a few times, but it always ends up getting in the way.
I kind of like this game for the fact that we actually, like, learn a little bit more about Monica in a way.
Every fiber of
But
my
holy
being belongs to Her Majesty alone, so watch yourself.
Shit, is she a fucking simp for Edelgard. I have a feeling that she is one of the people you could never recruit, no matter which,
That was
no
time
matter
well
what.
spent.
Like,
Let us do it again sometime.
it's obviously like she's one of the people that you cannot recruit. Which isn't bad, don't get me wrong. That's not a bad thing, because it's totally fine if there's, you know, people that you can't recruit. And there we go. Here's our last support with her. Support combo.
Interesting. Her Majesty refrained from drinking tea today. A bit unusual, don't you think? I believe the last time that happened was 15 days ago. Ergo, we can conclude she tends to renounce the beverage when...
Hey, remind me why I'm doing this again. What's the point of recording all this stuff? Why not just hang out with her?
It is not stuff. These are Her Majesty's great exploits. They must be accurately recorded and preserved within the annals of Imperial history.
Not sure I'd call her tea habits great exploits. No one's ever gonna need that information. And how do you remember all this? I couldn't even tell you what I had for breakfast this morning.
I remember everything Her Majesty does. Every word she has ever spoken to me. Every morsel she has ever eaten. Not to mention where and when she ate it. Every sigh that has escaped her lips. Each and every one of her favorite...
Yeah, let's stop there. This is all sorts of weird.
Why do you say that? These are simply records that need to be kept.
All right, you've convinced me.
So you understand. This is the very reason I have been granted my excellent memory.
But if your memory's so good, then there's no reason for me to help, is there?
Oh, but there is. Her Majesty places a great deal of confidence in you. She often engages you in conversation, and the two of you spend an insufferable amount of time together. As such, you're able to obtain information I could not otherwise verify on my own. There is nobody more qualified than you to assist me in this undertaking.
All right, fine. I get that you're serious about all this. I don't mind lending a hand when I'm not busy. And there doesn't seem to be much harm in it. For Edelgard, anyway.
Spoken like a true confidant of Her Majesty. How dependable of you. It's no wonder she trusts you more and more each day, even if it is maddening. And so, the time has come for me to grant you a very special privilege. I will permit you to devote yourself to Her Majesty as a sign of your undying love.
Fuck it, why not?
Honored, I guess. Does that mean you're not jealous of me anymore?
I suppose not. We will be comrades, joined in our quest to bestow love and affection upon Her Majesty.
All right then.
I mean,
I wouldn't get
don't
your
get me
hopes up,
wrong.
though. I'm not really sure how I'd show my love for her, or if I'd even want to.
Very well. You clearly still fail to appreciate the full extent of Her Majesty's charm. However, I am confident you will come to your senses the more you assist me. I hope that one day you will ascend and become a true admirer of Her Majesty.
Yeah. You do that.
Now, don't get me wrong. I am somewhat of a simp for Edelgard as well. I fucking love Edelgard. I think she did nothing wrong, ever. So, but holy crap, Monica takes it to an extreme. Oh shit, I didn't get this. Oh, I need coffee beans. All right, what the fuck? Is this a fight? Yes, it was. But how would I have known? I don't know.
Time to go to work. Let's get this over with.
We have a duty to fulfill. I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
Let's earn our keep.
This battle.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it.
Go for it.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Only a matter of will.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done. It will be another victory I lay upon Lady Edelgard's road to glory. Best keep your wits about you.
Hello, what are you doing? Fight that person.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
No. There's not a question of can. When to retreat is a vital strategy. You may continue to rely on me.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
This doesn't look good. Not a problem. I've got this.
I am your man.
comrades after this. Did you all see how marvelous?
They have
There's not a
nothing
question
to
of
offer
can.
there, so
Leave this to me.
let's see. Sword, fist, axe, and ice. Ooh, well, that's gonna be rough.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Take a breather. I'm unstoppable.
I can always predict you will do good work. Makes things easier.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
What's next?
Take this!
There's not a... Leave this to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Stand back. Any final words? My turn.
The spotlight is mine.
Take a breather.
Yep. Dude, how are you having so much trouble against him?
I've got you now.
I am your man.
There we go. Jesus, that took a while.
This victory moves us closer to great things.
I won't let myself stop here.
Oh shit, and that's also right too. I forgot that next week is also Dark Road's finales coming out too. Oh my god, I can't believe I kind of forgot about that. So that's exciting. Jesus. Yeah, I just took a little peek into Twitter. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, good. Want to make sure that my mic was working. Yeah, no, that's like, that's what I kind of forgot about that too. So, one of the series probably going to most likely be Digimon is going to take a little bit of a break that day, or the day of. So, no, being on the I'm going to be on the safe side. And I'm only going to bring in like I'm going to bring in my strong people.
Follow me, soldiers of
course.
the Empire.
I'm going to say it's not so bad.
I can do this.
This should be fine.
Let's earn our keep.
We must.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Here I go. Everyone, to me. Advance.
Shall we?
Let's give it a
Come
shot.
with me, everyone. Protect our allies, no matter what.
We will surmount this challenge together.
It's not over.
I failed to anticipate this situation.
What's next?
Here they must learn who they're up against.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Success was to be expected. I'm bringing it down.
I got this, beloved.
There's not a question of can. Forward!
All would be lost if I were to die.
Not a problem. Move out.
Look,
Here.
allow me.
You may continue to rely on me.
This place won't be a problem anymore. Not a...
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I'm glad that went well. Ready?
Did you all see it? There's not a... How marvelous I was.
Get down the sniper.
This is ours now.
This is ours now.
Please retreat. Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Take a breather.
I will capture this stronghold. You shall pay for this. You hear?
Too easy.
Wow. I have a lot to learn from you.
Please.
Retreat! There's not a question of can. Only a forward, march!
Watch this. All would be lost if I were to die here. Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's give it a allow
You
me.
may continue to rely on me.
How does that please you?
There's not a quest. Forward. There's not a quest. Did you all see how marvelous I was?
I won't back down.
Not yet.
Sorry.
I can still fight.
I am your man.
There we go. Bye-bye, Fog.
It worked.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
Watch this.
I shall grant you the privilege of my aid.
time to make a name for ourselves. My turn. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
God damn, Ferdinand's doing great work in here.
I will take all the strength I can get.
Success was to be expected.
I almost feel sorry for them. There's not a question. My will is theirs.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Not a problem. I've got that.
Retreat!
Bringing it down.
The stronghold feels a little beneath me.
My turn.
How does that please you?
Still.
Gotcha.
This victory will enable us to safeguard the future.
I can't.
I won't let myself stop here. This'll help me break new boundary.
All right, let's see what's all available here. Violet wants to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Right.
Okay, I need to get Anne's shop, but let's buy some of the stuff that we can buy from our current shop. Actually, hold on. I'll wait to see if I can. I'll see if coffee beans are bought
Supplies are the
once I
lifeblood of any army.
upgrade the thing.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Marketplace. Okay, what? Eight Perverso's licenses. I don't know if I could get 18. Let's get 18 of those if I can, which I might be able to.
Service.
So 18 Perverso's licenses.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I get 5 of them, but let's deliver some equipment. Anything that's, you know what? Anything that's less than 80. Can't really get as much as I would like, but that's fine.
Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
What about resources? Is there anything I can deliver from there? I feel like, oh, I don't need that much of these. Actually, you know what? Let's go up.
Everything has its use.
Not upgrade, but let's go smith those.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? 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 See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Not so many of these. I don't think I'd mind if I gave enough for me to get that much.
Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
There we go.
Everything has its use.
Once I no longer need to upgrade facilities, I'm just literally just gonna sell all that shit so I can get stones like that.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
I just want to see if I can buy coffee beans. And we might as well also buy some other stuff there too, if we can.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
There we go.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. 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 You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Blue cheese.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Oh my god.
Hope
I
to see
went
you
from
again soon.
having over 100,000 money to now down to 9,000. What the fuck?
It's you. Actually.
I don't know why yours is up.
You want to go for a ride? All right. Let's discover something new together.
You've arrived at the bank of a breathtaking lake. Randy Haynes stick in the air. You can almost taste it.
It's always good to have a source of water nearby.
Listen, bailiff. Violet? Why did I say bailiff? Every time I close my eyes.
I took naturally to the sword
I wake
from the
up
first
feeling
moment
so
I held one.
horny. Share your own first sword memories. Say it was pure luck that you won. Nod. Own sword memory. I can get you out of my mind.
We live in an age of war, but I feel like that's what I'm suited to.
Good sex in you, me, all I see. Express your doubt about that. Say you're not suited to it. Express your doubt about that. I will give anything just to make you understand me.
I've had an immense appetite since I was small, but can also go days without eating a thing.
Be skeptical. Yep, I feel the same.
That makes sense.
You know, I'm going to give you a gift, even though I don't really need to give you a gift because you're already highly motivated, but I want to give you a gift anyway. She likes her father's swords, reliable allies, and being trusted. Well, here you go.
I appreciate the thought.
That probably wasn't one of your favorite things, but still.
Gerald always says I resemble my mother. No, I just have to take his word for it. Do you need something? Is there something in my hair?
Nah, there's something in your eyes. Me.
People call this color ash, though I can't say I agree. Either way, that's how I got my nickname.
Okay, okay, I was actually curious how she got that nickname. You're beautiful, beautiful Babs. Look at them Babs. Oh my god.
It can't be. How are you?
Those beautiful, beautiful Babs. Oh my god.
Thank you. That was new.
Those beautiful, beautiful Babs. Alright, let's go do 2 trainings. Oh, we have to do trainings because we're behind by about much shit. Let's do 3 trainings and 1 thing to get some food into us, so.
In a word, uneventful.
What a...
We did well, naturally.
So when they do them like that, I feel like those are when the supports don't matter, or like there's no talking points for them. Also, what's his name? Caspar has mastered his wyvern, so.
Training, can't wait to see how you do.
Oh, maybe I was. Oh, maybe they are support. But let me. Actually, hold on. Let me see who's the support first between Gerald and Leone. Fuck it. Let's watch it.
Captain!
You again, Leone? What is it today?
Seeing as you're strong as ever, Captain Gerald, I was hoping you'd train with me.
Your eyes are playing tricks. I'm an old man. I'd never be able to keep up with you kids at the rate you're improving.
You can't mean that. I'm nowhere near a match for you. But hearing that kind of praise from my hero makes me want to devote myself to training even more.
Aren't you a little old for childhood heroes?
Maybe, but I'm still happy. I worked my whole life to be a mercenary like you, after all. And now I get to fight at your side? Dreams really do come true.
I'm glad. It's not often childhood dreams actually come to pass. I recall you always scampering a few paces behind me as a kid. You'd stare at me and ask all kinds of questions, even when I was clearly too busy to answer.
Well, I was just hoping you'd teach me about martial arts and tactics and that kind of thing. Before your job ended and you left, I mean.
You couldn't have learned much. I wasn't there long. Yet here you are, standing strong and tall. You have no one but yourself to thank for that. You grew up without any guidance from this old captain. I'm glad to call you my apprentice.
Thank you. I promise to make you proud. And one day, I'm going to surpass you. That's my new dream.
That's the spirit.
And I'm not just surpassing you, but your kid, too. I had no idea they were so strong.
Guess the topic never came up when I was in Son. We've both been through a lot.
I'm jealous about all the time you two got to spend traveling together. I bet their strength is due to your instruction.
All I did was teach the basics of merc life. Natural talent's likely behind the swordsmanship and tactical ability.
Which means normal folks like me have to put in 100 times the effort just to catch up.
Don't sell yourself short. I wouldn't have taken you on if you didn't have talent.
That's pretty nice. Any more? Nope. That's a nice one. I liked it.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Thanks. I love this.
Wow, that hit the spot. I'm so glad we're friends.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Go back whenever you're hungry. Thanks. Alrighty. Let's go do some more fighting. Maybe 2 more fights. And then maybe we'll do some that stuff. And then do I want to do the paralog before or after my fight?
Well,
or before or after? Do I want to do the paralog now or do I want to wait? Let's see. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have. You know what? Let's do 2 fights next. I'll do this fight and then this fight, and then we'll do the paralog and then we'll do the last 2 fights. I think that's good enough for me. We're almost 2. Actually, we're not even that far. Like we're within our second hour of the stream. So
I'll do what I need to.
Oh yeah!
I'll keep Edelgard. So I have the ones for those 2 areas. You know what? Let's have. Oh, Linhart would be decent. What about Caspar? Caspar wouldn't be helpful. I guess. I'll keep this as is because I just saw like how low level like Linhart is, so that wouldn't be too great.
Let them witness our virtue firsthand.
Let's all make it out of this. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
I'm on it. No chuck, just leave it to me.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will.
Leave it the line.
No messing around. We want to win.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
We'll make good. Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against. Use of them.
Here I go.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Yes, we did it. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
your help. Time to wreck stuff.
We're not losing to anyone.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Oh, did I already do what I needed for?
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. You may continue to rely on me. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Let's keep it going.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
How does that please you?
Now you know. Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against. The strength of the Adrestian Emperor.
You have taken another step forward. There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
Here I go. It worked. I have you.
You'll have to take things from here.
Did you all see how marvelous I was?
I'll do my best. Let's move. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Time to wreck stuff. Death is coming. It's over.
It's over. Oh no, Vice Count someone.
We can ill afford defeat here.
It's my turn. Let's carve a swath through the battlefield. There's not a question of can. Only a... Leave this to me.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
I'm a little... I'll do my best.
I won't fail.
I've got you now.
What can I say? I'm that good.
You may continue to rely on me. My turn. You shall pay for this. You hear?
Here I go.
This is war!
Time to keep the momentum going.
I'm bringing it down.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. Did you all see how marvelous I was? I will overcome the sacrifice and move on.
They must learn who they're up. They must look. I'll take over.
Inspirational as always.
Lost. I will end you. Oh, please.
That was easy.
We won. I'm still not quite used to saying that yet.
S. I should probably start giving people some of the... Actually, I should look around to make sure everyone's like... Well, everyone I have right now, majority of my characters I have are already like at the class that they want to be a part of. And I'm never going to change him to anything else outside of battle, so... God damn it. And really? Oh, we got some new support conversations. Let's get this. All right, let's do this one quickly. Then, I don't know, if Anna is still in that spot that she's at, maybe I'll just do that fight quickly, and then I will...
Another day, another stage to conquer.
There's no stopping me.
Instead of Ferdinand, and let's have, or no, Leone. Leone's,
I've got this.
There you go, that works.
I hear the song of battle. We have to strengthen our... Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
Prepare to be
I
amazed.
guess I'll be Balthus
Go
since
for
this is
it.
pretty close to where...
Defenses.
I won't let anyone stand in the way of our success.
Will you aid us?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
What can I say? I'm that good. I'm on it. No charge. Let's move. I'm on it. I'll tag along.
The spotlight is mine. All eyes on me. I'm radiant. Attack. Now. Hey. That wasn't so hard, was it? Prepare to be a maid. Need a hand, dear?
I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
I'm the star now.
We're not losing to anyone!
Stand down. So this is defeat. I'm sorry. I hope that works.
Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Actually, here,
Leave this
you
one to me.
were
That's my
there. Balthus,
I'm
you
on
show
it.
up over here.
Just leave it to me.
Enter Manuela. You've done it. You know what they say about playing with fire.
Let's keep it going.
All right. Get down.
It's coming. It's over.
Bam! That's what I wanted.
If these arms get any bigger.
Prepare to... Need a hand, dear?
Hey, it's my turn.
Winds are severe. I have to fall back. No use fighting a losing battle.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
Here goes.
We can still turn it around. Don't lose hope.
Meteor, bitch!
What can I say? I'm that good.
Looks like the battle's turned in the enemy's favor. We have to stem the tide. Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use
Okay,
some
what are
help.
you weak to? Sword, spear, fist, and wind. I don't think any of them. Well, you have fist,
I'm on
so.
it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Can I see what you have? Oh, you know why. You have Tempest Land, so you have wind, so.
Time to make a name for myself.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
See? I'm not so bad. I'm the star now.
Better luck next time.
You're still shining just as bright as you did on the stage. Apologies.
Place.
I'm getting...
I'm on fire!
I'm dragging the others down.
You know what they say about playing.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Prepare, go for it.
With fire.
It's my turn.
I'm not falling. Let's move.
I'm dragging the others down.
Of course I succeeded.
Smash that stronghold into rubble.
Dorothea, what are you doing
Leave this
here?
one to me. That's my cue.
Prepare to be amazed. Need. How delightful.
Bam, ba-da-ba-dam, 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 ba-da-ba-dam.
Time to get in there and fight.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying. You weren't ready for me.
Yeah, I've only had one person with the sword.
Let's keep it. I'm on it. No charge. Just going. Smash that stronghold into rubble.
Done and done. Now, what's next?
All eyes on me. All eyes on me.
Time for some punishment.
I'm the star now.
Horrible. I must take lives if we are to succeed.
The next one's mine.
The spotlight is mine.
Leave it to me.
I'm on fire! One and done!
Really should be more careful.
There we go.
Perseverance won the day. Great work, everyone.
Boom. Sage's Tome.
You look.
All right. Alright, what's the thing for this? You cannot switch between units during this battle? Oh boy.
Greetings.
Sweet. Alright, okay, let's go back to the camp. I know Dorothea can change her class. I'm going to see who else can change their class. Lorenz wants to go on an expedition. I might as well pick stuff up here just in case you get too much.
Everything has its use.
So they can be expanded. Oh yeah, support conversations. Who are the support conversations between? Edelgard and Balthus? Okay, let's watch that one first. I'm gonna go quickly get a drink while that plays out, so I'll be right back.
Ah, Edelgard. Perfect timing. Got a minute?
What is it, Balthus?
The little birdie told me Her Majesty is looking to hire a bodyguard.
I don't know where your birdie got its information, but yes, that's correct.
Well, that's great, because I know the perfect guy for the job. When it comes to strength, integrity, and loyalty, he gets top marks all around.
And let me guess, his name is Balthus.
Bingo! So hey, I bet an Emperor's bodyguard gets paid pretty well, yeah? I need the coin, and you need the protection. We both stand to come out on top here.
I see. Well, you will need to discuss the matter with Hubert first.
Believe me, I tried. That guy didn't even give me the time of day. He said, and I quote,
Why would I trust Her Majesty's safety to a walking pile of liabilities such as yourself? Ask me again once you've cleaned up your act, and do be sure to use a good soap.
So rude.
And what makes you think I won't tell you the same?
What a spot-on impression of Hubert.
So that's a no?
No, it's an absolutely not. You wish to safeguard my back, but Hubert has given me a full litany of reasons why I shouldn't trust you to protect any side of me at all. You were once the head of House Albrecht, yet now you are a vagabond. You also owe money to Gloucester and other houses, and have a bounty on your head, which is apparently the only part of you required to collect said bounty. And need I even delve into your family history?
Huh. Leave it to the minister of the Imperial household to dig up every last ugly detail on a man.
Not every detail is ugly. We know you defeated Lord Holst at the tournament in Goneril, becoming the first and only person ever to do so. So, while people do not question your strength, they might hold you in higher regard if you manage to pull the rest of yourself together. Beginning with how you treat women.
Well, hold on there. I'm not about to pursue some dalliance with my boss. Especially when that boss is the Emperor. Even I have my limits.
I rather doubt that.
Well, there's only one way to prove me wrong. You're just gonna have to hire me.
You must truly think me a fool. How disappointing.
Hey, it was worth a try. But, alright, you win. I'll give up on the whole job search.
That was a meh, I guess. Now, I'd also like to try to get the supports for, like, have Edelgard supports for everyone as well. That's a part of their class. But that's, you know, like Edelgard, Hubert, and everyone have their stuff maxed with everyone as well. So, but again, like I said, those will take a little bit longer. What else was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Well, facility can be expanded. Let's see which ones can be expanded.
Allow me to assist with any matters.
The marketplace again. Okay, well.
Let me know if I may.
Marketplace can almost be maxed out, which is great. Okay, I'm gonna eat food, and then we'll do a training, and then we will.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Continue on. No, Bernadette and Dorothea. This will for sure, if I get a anything higher than nice, I'm pretty sure this will at least get me and Dorothea maxed out. It might also get me and Bernadetta too, so we'll see. And then of course between them two.
Hey, this is great.
Oh, this is the best! Let's eat! Oh, yes. This is definitely one of the foods I love.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Yep. I won't be surprised if that is actually for both of us. Okay, so one. Let's do some training. So first I know Dorothea can get a different class, so. Oh, they're all in their max class that I want them to be at. Say for, well, Shez isn't there yet. Well, Shez is there. I just have her as a dancer currently. You're almost done with your warlock. Then I'll change you into your dark bishop, which I think is what you want to be. Dorothea, my girl, you can now become a geometry. God, it's sass.
Guess I'll have to learn something.
Is everyone else also... Okay, yeah, Trickster, you're fine where you're at right now. You're almost done with your bishop, then you can become geometry as well. Bow Knight, you're good. You're almost there, late girl. Yeah, everyone's practically where they need to be right now in terms... What? Oh, is that dancer for Yuri? Oh, fuck. I kind of want to see him as a dancer. Alright, everyone's good with that. Alright, let's train up. I wonder how much,
Acceptable, I suppose.
What a fascinating...
I'm a...
proud...
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I'm curious of how much, like, how many more achievements do I need to get in order to get my next reward?
Well, how'd it go?
Oh, I need 5. Okay, not bad.
Any results?
All right, let's
a good
go
result.
to Lorenz. Oh, let's go to Anna first, I guess. I guess Lorenz is actually pretty close to here, isn't it? Does this mean the Empire could split? I really, really hope that doesn't happen. For the sake of everyone's day-to-day lives, and for the sake of my own trade too, of course.
Oh,
I don't know what will happen if the nobles break up and start classing over territory and supremacy all over again.
welcome.
I'm actually quite curious if you...
Nothing but the best for you.
I'm actually quite curious if you will become a unit as well, like you did in 3 Houses.
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you.
I probably don't need this, mate.
you.
I hope all those intermediate seals and shit carry over.
Bunch.
Actually, let's see the support. Is it between me, Yep, me, Bernie, and Dorothea will have our max. Wait, did Bernie and Dorothea also get one? Close. They are close. Okay. Let's see the end of me and Bernie. Oh, and then then all I need is just Manuel, and then I'd have everyone's thing to the max. All right, Bern, let's go.
Oh, hi.
Bernadetta, listen. I'm sorry about what happened back there.
Oh, it wasn't your fault. I'm the one who should be apologizing.
I didn't realize things could even go that bad. I'm glad we managed to get you in front of the meanest looking guy in my company. But that didn't last long before the nerves got to you. Quickest I've ever seen someone run, let me tell you.
And then I accidentally stepped on that horse's tail, so it started going wild and totally trashed the place. It'll probably take weeks for them to clean that up. Oh, you really did it this time, Bernie.
Hey, we all make mistakes. Water under the bridge, you know?
Yeah, thanks.
That aside, though, you still want to do something about your shyness, right? I can see why this is a bigger problem than your whole staying indoors thing. Your anxieties can be quite the hurdle to overcome.
You're right. But hey, I haven't been keeping to myself at all lately. Bernie's out in the open.
Either way, now we know how things turn out when we try to force the issue. Looks like we're better off taking an incremental approach.
How's that work?
Well, we can start by having you hide nearby while I talk to someone you're afraid of. Then, I don't know, if the conversation gets interesting, maybe you can come out and join in?
I'm not going to care whether it's interesting or not. It doesn't matter if they're serious or boring or the most fascinating person in the world. All I care about is that they don't scare me.
Yeah, I guess that's gonna be tough to manage on its own, huh?
Well, maybe the incremental approach won't actually be as hard as we think.
Really? How do you figure?
I mean, I did used to think you were pretty terrifying. But with all this stuff we've been doing together, I've actually gotten used to you. And now I'm not really shy around you, am I?
Glad to hear you say it. I'd honestly be kinda sad if you were still afraid of me after all we've been through. Sounds like getting you used to people is the way to go after all. Maybe you just have to spend a lot of time with someone before you get really comfortable.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Anyway, here's hoping you and I can keep getting closer, Bernadetta.
I love Bernie so much.
Right.
She's adorable. Alright, Dorothea rank, and then we'll go on theme with Lorenz, and then we'll continue on.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
How was that? Yeah, good.
Still the same reaction, huh?
Sorry, me and singing just don't mix very well. Though, it did make me feel warm inside. Kinda like I was a kid again, with my mom.
Hey, you do get it! That was a lullaby from a long, long time ago. Nowadays, nobody remembers the lyrics, though. Or sings it to their children, for that matter.
A lullaby, huh? I guess that's why it took me back the way it did. But wait, if nobody knows the words,
sing you the
how are you so
lullaby.
sure that's even what it is? Just from how it sounds?
Well, there was this scholar who researched it a few years ago and said as much. Couldn't tell you if they were right, though.
Huh. Honestly, I kinda like that it didn't have any words. That way it can hit you straight in the heart without all that lyrics and meaning stuff getting in the way.
I'm glad to hear you giving music a little more thought now.
And I'm glad I've had so many chances to listen to you sing. Your voice touches people, Dorothea, even if they don't have the knowledge to really appreciate the high-level art of it. I mean, look at me. Bottom of the barrel, and you've still practically moved me to tears.
Oh, come now, don't talk about yourself like that.
It doesn't really bother me. And I'm not wrong, am I? No birth parents, no real background to speak of, the whole wandering merc gig. It is what it is.
That's quite the positive attitude. I'll have to try a little bit of that myself sometime. In the meantime, I've once again been able to rethink my singing thanks to you. I lost much of my emotion about the craft during my time as a diva, but I can feel it coming back now.
You really are incredible, you know that?
How do you mean?
I don't know, there's just something beautiful about the way you speak. It's like your thoughts just come out of your mouth fully formed, almost perfect, then find their way straight into people's hearts. Probably has something to do with all the training you did to become a diva, and all the training you've continued doing since. Meanwhile, here I am struggling to even make proper sentences when I try to talk about your singing.
Thank you for the kind words. It makes me feel a lot better hearing you say those things about me. But for the record, I don't think you're bad with words at all. Even your little speech now was the definition
awful with
of
words.
smooth. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were trying to flirt with me.
Oh, hells yeah, Dorothea. You, me, and Edelgard. Oh, I'm all for it. It's you, me, Dorothea. You, me, Edelgard. Rick and Morty forever. Okay, me and Mercedes is actually pretty close to, and I would love that. I might actually get support with Lorenz after this expedition, so...
My apologies if I kept you waiting. Let us be off. We shall have an excellent time together.
Okay.
I can feel the gentle breeze blowing in from the trees. Now this is true luxury.
I might be on an expedition with you, so there might be some questions that... Everything is silent, deeply, utterly silent. The forest knows true calm.
Indeed, no one will disturb us here. This would be ideal for discussing matters of a private nature. A person cannot grow stronger if they lack ambition. Do you have any aspirations?
Keep them to yourself, myself. What? Keep it to myself. Say, whoa, whoa.
I always strive to live up to my noble status. Have I succeeded in your eyes?
No, you got a long way to go. Yep, okay, so I was right about that one.
Even the
Or
highest
I've had
quality
that one
tea
already.
leaves will taste horrible if not brewed properly. Do you not agree? Impressive! Please try and temper your passionate gazes. Do have some restraint.
Alright, red roses. Oh, I already gave you a rose. Fuck. Anything that befits the nobility, okay? This?
How kind of you.
No, you like it, but it wasn't your favorite thing. That's fine, though.
Well, that was a refreshing break. Do call on me if another opportunity presents itself. Ah, there you are.
Here to complain again, Lawrence?
Do I look like a man who does nothing but complain? Simply preposterous.
Well...
Okay, then what do you want?
I'm not sure if you noticed, but I have grown remarkably stronger as of late. I've poured all my effort, nay, my very blood, into these results. And do you know why that is?
To win the war, right?
That may be part of it, yes. But the impetus came from you throwing down the gauntlet.
I don't remember doing anything like that.
You surely could not have forgotten. Your words ring true in my ears even now. It was something like, if you don't want people running in to save you, then you just gotta get stronger than me.
That does sound like me.
And I believe I responded, the day my strength surpasses yours, my noble personage will save your commoner skin and restore the proper order to this world.
Did you?
Yes, I most certainly did. And now that day has finally come. I am a man of my word, after all. If I could only just rescue you from a perilous spot in battle, I will have truly fulfilled my vow.
So, that was a vow, huh?
Yes, one I whispered into the ears of the goddess herself. Yet you seem dead set on foiling my every opportunity to fulfill it. Somehow you never stumble, never falter on the battlefield. It's almost as if you're an army all on your own. And so, despite my every intention to rush in and rescue you, the opportunity never arises. Well, what do you plan to do about this?
Okay, see what you're doing right now? You're complaining again. But you've got it all wrong. The reason I don't run into trouble in battle isn't because I'm all-powerful or something. It's because I have reliable allies like you fighting alongside me. So you see, you've already fulfilled your vow.
What? Well, I must say I'm quite impressed with myself. It seems I've managed to save your life without even realizing it. Which means I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, have emerged victorious in our challenge.
Congrats, Lawrence. You did good.
Congrats, Lawrence. Congrats.
Just so we're clear, you're not so full of it to think you're actually stronger than me, are you?
Ah, throwing down another gauntlet. Very well then. How about a little sparring session, right here and now?
Bring it. But no complaining if you lose, all right?
That wasn't so bad, I suppose. Alright, okay, we're good, so let's go to the strategy. The paralogue, let's do the paralogue.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Yeah, let's do the paralogue. The one where I can't switch between units is going to be a very interesting one. If I'm being honest, I'm not looking forward to it either.
We get all of them? Ugh, that's the trouble with poachers. You never quite know where they are.
Well, we've hit every likely hideout, so I'm guessing we cleared them all out.
I'm glad you were here, Leone. You really know the lay of the land.
Well, Sawin is my home. But you've been here before too, Captain.
Sure, but that was a long time ago, and I don't remember it all that well.
Ill news, Captain. Another group of poachers has taken hostages from a neighboring village.
These people are a disgrace to poaching.
Saying so makes it sound like you believe there was some honor in the activity to begin with.
These hostage takers must be friends of the poachers who were just here.
That's another thing too. We don't even have Alois. Alois and Hanuman are two people that we do not have as like people that join us in battles.
They made it sound like more than a few people have been taken from the surrounding
However,
villages recently.
Rodrigue and
too?
Holst are people that join us in battles
they
if
said
you're
there was
with
one.
the Kingdom and the
it
Alliance
makes me so
respectively.
mad.
So
These folks sound like bad news. We'd better do something before these new victims are dragged off and never heard from again.
House Gloucester's orders were to deal with the poaching issue in Sawin. We did that. Our work is done.
How can you be so cold? If you see someone in trouble, you help them. That's just basic decency.
I don't see anyone here. Do you?
You know what I mean.
Easy, Leone. The kid was just stating a fact. I'm sure no harm was intended.
How could you possibly raise such a cold and unfeeling person, Captain?
play 3 houses and you'll understand.
I wasn't always the best dad, I admit.
Perhaps we should shelve this conversation for now and determine our next move?
Plenty of villagers helped me out the last time I was in this neck of the woods, so it's only right I pay it back. Plus, I'm not just gonna sit by while poachers run wild in my apprentice's home turf.
Captain!
But we can't linger long. We track down the bad guys, free the hostages, and go home. Got it?
I knew you'd do the right thing.
You don't have any connections here, so it's your call if you want to pitch in or not. Nobody will think worse of you if you decide to duck out on this little goose chase.
I'll come. I wouldn't want anything to happen to Leonie's home.
Good to know I can count on you at least.
I'm sure you'd manage without me, but many hands make light work and all that.
Yeah, sure.
Then let's
We'll see.
roll. Leonie.
I love how
you're in
bio
charge.
this is like.
Leave it to me, Captain.
Fuck, what?
Now,
Fuck, what's it called? With
deliberation.
ellipses, ellipses.
The time has come
Is this
for
ellipses?
plain old liberation.
Sure. Right behind you.
Alrighty, let's do this. Rescue the citizens.
The hostages must be...
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
I'm on it. Let's further in. Maybe we can draw the bad guys away from them first.
A fine plan, Captain. Once we've done so, we can easily rescue the hostages.
Here we go then. Let's make some noise and get their attention. How many decades has it been since I was here last? Where does the time go?
I know what you mean, Captain. Though not literal purposes, I don't believe I was with you at the
Prepare to lay siege.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Hey, it's my turn. Take this! Get out of here! You weren't ready for me.
We...
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
We're dealing with poachers the last time you were here too. Remember?
Can't. Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone. And say I do.
This stronghold will fall!
Wait, now I remember. None of you... I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Take a breath.
Be the last time I came here.
That makes sense. She would have been too young. I was with the Knights of Ceres.
Prepare to lay siege. My turn.
Hey! We're being raided! Don't just stand there with your mouth hanging open! Attack! Let's do this! I can...
Not a problem. I've got this.
On the mound. Now's our chance to rescue the hostages.
Initiating forward. Initiate. Let's go, everyone.
I'll go in front. Let's take care of any enemies who held back and rescue those hostages.
Guess we should mop up the rest of them, huh?
Please, Captain. When I first met the captain, I was a weak little village girl. And now I'm a mercenary. You really have come a long way. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
My turn? You? Weak? That's hard to imagine.
I'm on it.
I've got you now.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm in.
Looking good.
Don't get cocky.
All right, take it down.
I got this.
Captain Gerald taught me how to determine
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
the flow of battle by capturing key points on the battlefield.
Shoot, I
He's
missed
the
him.
best.
He ran right past me. Unless he, no, he got pulled back in. Sweet.
Not too shabby. They sure put up a fight.
But the Gerald School of Warfare remains undefeated.
I'll break you.
This stronghold will fall.
I think of you and Leone as my siblings. All of us were raised by Gerald, after all.
Which would make you... what, Alois? Our older brother?
I liked that. That was cute.
Let's see how it goes.
It's my turn.
That was
Gotta keep
cute.
pushing myself. Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm in.
You're Leone from Sarin, right? Wow, you've really grown up. Thanks for the help.
I'm surprised you recognize me. Though maybe I don't look all that different.
Looks like everyone from the village is okay. Just have to get them to a safe place.
No way we're just gonna let you walk out of here. Get
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Take a breather.
I almost admire how persistent they are.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
Initiating the providing support.
Hostages are in danger.
I didn't realize Gerald was into strategy. Always struck me as more of a hit him until they stop moving sort of guy.
I've got you now.
Oh, he's strategic when he needs to be. It's my handed even. He does whatever it takes to win.
You've become quite the mercenary. Seems like only yesterday you were just a little kid.
I know it seems like yesterday to you, but I've done a lot of living since then.
My turn.
Captain, was it too much work taking me on as an apprentice?
Nah. I mean, I gotta do something to fill the time, right? You know, you were a pretty good friend. No matter how much I rambled on about this or that, you still hung on my every word.
Well,
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
got it.
Not a problem. Move out. Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Oh, I didn't know how to write.
Oh, I'm already
So the
controlling
only
her.
way
I
to
was like,
remember
why
their
can't I?
lessons was to concentrate as hard as I could. Just one more.
I think we're about done.
Get them where they're weak and be done with it. Wasted energy benefits no one.
Another of my lessons. A founding principle of the Gerald School of Warfare. That reminds me, how's your old man?
As poor as ever, but he's healthy and happy. I remember how the two of you used to drink until...
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Okay, where? Okay, I want you here.
My turn.
10. We did it! We saved all the hostages!
You kill some poachers in the name of justice, huh? You meddlers should have minded your own business!
Alright, I have less than 100. A little over 100 to go.
Let's see how it goes.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm going in. That must be the leader. Let's make him pay. Got it.
We're fine with that.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
I'm in. Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Someone need the blade breaker? I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Take a breath. Either. Not a problem. I've got this.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
My turn. No mercy.
No mercy. Bam.
Did it, Captain.
We did it, Leone. Okay, now we're really done. Let's beat it.
Yes, sir.
I will.
Should definitely use some of the money that I have to level up some of my people. I'll see who's like the next one to the people that need to be for the experience stuff. I'm gonna level them up. I think that'd be for the best.
I told jokes to the hostages as I delivered them safely back to their villages. You could say I had a captive audience.
We've restored peace to this whole area, Captain. Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
Mercs like us are only supposed to work for pay. A freebie every now and then won't kill me.
Yeah, I would have regretted it if I'd gone home.
Thank you for doing the right thing.
I just followed orders, that's all.
Well, I'm thanking you anyway. Now the villagers can live in peace. I was supposed to stay here and be a hunter with my father, you know? But once I met the captain, I knew I had to try and make it as a mercenary. My father and the rest of the village always supported me, before the academy and after. It's been a long, strange path, but I finally became a mercenary and was able to help my hometown in the process. I don't think I've ever been happier. It feels like I've repaid some debts, although not my actual debt from school. Still working on that one.
I'm glad we helped you give back, instead of helping to give you back.
Alois, you mind reporting back and letting Count Gloucester know what happened? Oh, and don't forget to grab the reward money.
Understood. I will away at once.
Leone, why don't you run along to Son and let everyone know things are good now? Tell them I'll stop by later.
I will, Captain. Thank you, again.
You two should head back to base. I've got to pay my respects to the village elder and Leone's old man. Probably won't make it back until tomorrow.
Because you're gonna be drunk as
You
fuck.
expect them to throw you a feast, don't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, yeah. That's why you sent Leone ahead, so the villagers could prepare for your arrival. I mean, you got rid of the poachers and now Leone's telling them you're on the way? You're practically begging them to serve you up a fancy meal.
It's not like that. Although, if I get there and they just happen to have a feast ready, it'd be rude to refuse.
And poor Alois doesn't even get to join in on the fun. Shame.
Hey, that guy hasn't had a drink in years. He's not missing anything. Now then, this is an evening for grown-ups, so you kids get on home. If anything comes up while I'm gone, you can handle it yourselves. Well, time for me to set off. Ah, there's nothing like that first drink after playing the hero.
You ass!
Is Gerald always like this?
Yes, always.
Nah. I love this, that we're able to, like,
Kids
bond
should
like this.
Shut up and head home. Maybe hold hands so we don't get lost.
Must we hold hands?
I mean, not that I want to, Baka. Yes.
Only joking. I swear, the only thing duller than your blade is your sense of humor.
But I mean, we can hold hands if you want to. Not that I want to, Baka. Alright, this one's gonna be a rough one, but let's do it. Can't switch units. So it's gonna be rough, but we can do it. I think we can easily do it.
Another step toward victory.
Can I, like, choose who I want to be playing as?
Kneel before her.
Oh, right,
Majesty.
I need one more person.
I'll do my best.
This is who I want to play as, so
Let them witness our virtue first.
I'm going to assume it's going to be... Yeah, good.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Initiating the operation.
Let's conduct a rescue quickly. We can ill afford any losses.
We must do something.
Any final words? Time to mobilize the troops. Any final words? I feel no mercy.
Actually, you know what? No. I send all of them out
I
to
will see my duty done.
Please, excuse
the
me.
strongholds, and
Is this okay?
I'm the one that just goes around running to
Initiating the
places.
operation.
Like, I'm the one that does the stuff like this, because I need to beat 500 enemies, so...
Please find it in your heart to help
We won't lose, no matter what.
Attack! Please find it in your heart to help me.
Lend me your strength!
I can't take much more of this.
You will not fall in vain.
Nothing better than working for a skilled employer.
This isn't looking so good.
Already lost. I will end you.
Initiating. Let's go, everyone.
Please, is this okay? You did it!
Let's do this!
Me! Someone! Anyone!
Can't let it end like this.
Time to make a name for ourselves!
Already lost. I will end you. Position secured.
Orders have been carried out. Right then. Let's... What comes next? We'll have these defenses crippled in short order. I'll not falter.
I got this.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
Initiate. Stand aside. That went well.
We did it!
Retreat!
I got this.
Time to...
Initiate. Let's go, everyone.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my...
Please, excuse me.
Make a name for ourselves!
Already lost.
We'll be there shortly.
Objective fulfilled.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Right then.
Time to make a name for ourselves!
I got this. I beg your assistance at once.
Right then, you shall pay for this. You hear? Our orders have been carried out. What comes next? All right.
For the fate of... I will crush all obstacles in my way.
That's the way.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Retreat!
That worked. What a relief.
I got this!
I can't take much more! Please, excuse me, is this...
You've already lost. I will end you.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Right then, let us go.
My strength is yours.
Wounds. Right then, I go for. Right then, you appear to need assistance.
Keep that person safe. Marianne, you also keep that person safe.
They're severe. I have to fall back.
Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
Someone help me!
Unfurl the flag. I got this.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Rescue, and not a moment too soon.
Not a big fan of not being able to change it, but I definitely see why that wasn't kind of like a caveat for this one. But yes, I got an A on it, so I don't have to worry about it ever again. Of course, Edelgard's gonna be the MVP. She was the one I was playing as. All right, we have one more regular fight to do.
What you think? I see.
All right, let's do this fight, and then actually, hold on. Let's go back to the camp. We'll do. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. That's when I contacted a little bit there. Let's do 2 of what we need to do of stuff.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
The facility can be expanded, so that's great.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Leonie's already like. Let's get Manuel, I suppose.
Solid, solid.
I'm surprised you know what I like. Thank you. This is wonderful.
Oh, but this is just to die for. It's my favorite, really.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, that works there. Now let's do one. Let's do these things here.
Care to make yourself useful?
It's probably we'll have Marianne and me at least do a B rank.
Counting on you both.
Sure, I'll help.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
Aw, Marianne.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, got a new support, but let's do these first before we do the support.
Time to work you into shape.
I think we both bulked up.
This...
I'm just glad we're finished.
What?
Training can be the
Okay,
difference between victory and defeat.
I saw that Mercedes was maxed, so we can now become a geometry. Yay!
I love tackling a new challenge.
Another tool.
Yeah, let's get all the intermediates, I suppose. Actually, nah, this is something I'll do off screen. I'll do this stuff off screen. I'll do all that stuff off screen.
You'll be unstoppable.
All right, between me and Mercedes, or not Mercedes, Marianne. And no one else? Nope, just me and Marianne. Oh, it's our second one. Yay, I love Marianne so much.
What a wonderful meal.
Hey, you've still got some food left. You don't want it? That Ogma Wolverine meat's super hard to come by, you know.
Oh, I don't really eat meat. You can have it.
Don't mind if I do then. You know, I always feel strangely energized after eating this stuff.
You look so pleased to be eating it.
Aw, she's so adorable.
Every day I get to hear you laugh. Did I look funny or something?
No, it's just that the look on your face made me feel happy.
I love her.
Instead of just
I
watching
love
other people
her.
stuff their faces, maybe you'd enjoy trying some yourself?
I am perfectly content just watching.
Huh. Well, anyway, it seems like you've gotten more comfortable eating with me, Marianne.
I have. When you told me not to act like someone I'm not, at first I didn't know what to do with myself. But I still thought I could learn something from you. And as I talked with you more, I just got used to us eating together.
I see. Then why not branch out and eat with other people too? Mealtimes are a great opportunity to make new friends after all. Making conversation and sitting around the dinner table go hand in hand. That's how we ended up friends, right? It might be a good chance to get to know someone else. What's wrong?
I'm sorry, it's just... my adoptive father said the same thing to me once.
He did?
He often criticized me because I avoided other people so much. He said that, as the heir to House Edmund, I must be at least somewhat sociable. But he never bothered to understand how difficult it was for me to do that.
But you managed to make friends with me. I'm sure if you keep at it, you'll be able to overcome any difficulties.
Maybe you're right. But I don't think it's a good idea for me to get involved with too many people.
Why?
Excuse me.
I only bring misery and misfortune to anyone who gets too close to me.
That's not true at all. Why do you even think that?
It is true. I know it.
Okay, if that's
No,
the
it's
case,
not.
then how's it possible for us to be hanging out right now without any problems?
You're right. I should have been more vigilant and kept some distance between us.
No, Marianne, no, don't think that way,
You're
you
so
precious,
kind
precious
and
child.
I just like being around you. I'm sorry. I'll stay as far away from you as I can from now on. I should go.
Hey, wait, Marianne! What am I gonna do about her?
Aw, poor baby. My child. Alright, strategist, we got one more fight before the main fight. And then we'll see how many fights we have in the next, for the next chapter, and then we'll go from there.
Sure thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I might keep. No, Byleth and Yuri basically have the same things. So let's have someone who's good against those top areas there. Caspar, it's been a while since we've had you.
Hard I've been training.
I guess somewhere in these middle areas here won't be so bad. Let's have Yuritsa.
So be it.
Time to get
All right, let's go.
Let's win the day. Let's get this operation starting the mission now.
So...
Starting the mission now.
Sure,
I might
let's
actually
try
play as Yuri. We'll see. Oh, no, I'll probably play as Baltus.
Leave
We'll
it
play as
to me.
Baltus first.
Starting the mission.
And feast over our victory.
I'll take the brunt.
One and done. It's not over. We've got a real fight on our hands.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
Actually, you know what, Yuritsa, you can actually go fight this. Go fight that dude.
Mission. Is that an I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
Start my
Didn't think
turn.
you'd stop me, did you?
What are you staring at? Bow before me. That turned out well. Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
This'll be amazing.
Can't let it end like this.
down in no time.
So, what?
Bear witness. Stand, coward.
Double jump.
Your life is forfeit.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
What can I say? I'm that good.
Tedious.
Stepping away for a moment.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave. Starting the mission. Is that an order? I'm on it. Just leave it to me.
About time.
You really want to see what happens when I take things seriously, don't you?
Out of my way!
Out of my way!
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
My turn? Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
That was easy.
We need your help. Give it up!
Alright, what's next? Let's get this operation underway. I'll cover you. And to retreat is a vital strategy.
You're weak.
Let's do this!
What shake?
I'm on it. No charge.
Bam, 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 bam.
I'll use this strength.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Let's keep it going.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Starting the mission.
So, sure, let's try it. This'll be amazing.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Time to wreck stuff. Death is coming. It's over.
You can't let it end like this. You can't let it end like this.
Amazing what a little...
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Start.
You can't let it end like this.
That was easy.
What can I say? I'm that good.
Yeah, right.
We did it! Mission complete!
Still in the fight.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Out of my way!
Bam, 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 bam.
Death grow.
So, did you see that? I really am the best.
Hey, you're almost as good as me.
So, sure, let's try it.
Retreat!
What's next?
Somebody wants to die.
Got him.
You all fought well. Now let's feast. The hard life sharpens the senses.
Caspar's gonna be MVP.
Another chapter
Yep.
in the Caspar saga.
Alright, Yuri is maxed. Well, I think whatever class he is, that's the final class. Like, that's the master class, so he can't become anything else. Because that's what both him and Petra are. Now I think about it.
Right?
I just want to make sure there's no other stuff here. Okay, let's go to the camp, do what we need to do, and then we'll do stories bits.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
I'll do one short and then I'll do one food
Can
too.
you make yourself useful?
And this will unlock support between those two, so that's good.
Counting on you both.
You have naught to worry about with me on the job.
Oh yeah, we've got this.
We all must do our fair
No support
share.
between those two. Okay, that's fine.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Again, is there actually anything that'll give me more? Now, let's do this one. Who do I not have an A? Perfect. Perfect. I might get an A rank with Mercedes here, so that's good. I'll see what other classes I can give Yuri just so like he can train too.
Hey, this is great.
Oh, thanks. Did you know this was one of my favorites?
Oh, I love this. Thank you very much.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Yep, support between me and Mercedes.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You know what? I am gonna give you the dancer class too, just because I want to see like I want to see what you wear as it. I'm not going to change you into it, but I just want to see what you're going to look like in it. Oh my god. No.
Obviously.
Obviously. Nah, he pulls it off great. Alright. No one else. Yeah, no one else. I think we're all good. I'm actually trained with him as a dancer because we're both dancers.
No one can beat us. Just
Shoot, who mastered? Oh, Raph mastered. Okay, well, that's fine.
Work you into shape.
Yep, there we are. So my... Ah, that's actually hilarious that since we're both dancers, we're both, like, doing this. That's cool.
Acceptable, I suppose.
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Reward is available. Let's go check that out quickly, and then we'll watch the support between me and Mercedes.
Well, how'd it go?
Yes.
Any result's a good result.
Okay, what is this between me and Oh, it's... Violet and I are locked. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's our A rank with the Mercedes, so that's good. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom quickly.
Today's training was a total mess. My feet are killing me.
We need to stay in peak shape, though. You never know when we might get tossed into a battle.
True. We've got to be ready for anything.
Mercedes? You daydreaming again? Gotta say, you've been acting all kinds of weird lately.
Have I? I feel perfectly fine, I assure you.
You sure? Back when we had that tea party, you looked so... I don't know... sad.
I suppose I can't hide anything from you. Things like tea parties with dear friends, or seeing the trainees work so hard to improve. It reminds me of how things were before the war, if just for a moment.
You mean back at the academy?
Yes, and before that, when I lived with my mother and my little brother. It also reminds me of the time I spent studying with friends at the School of Sorcery in the capital. Things may not have been easy then, but I would give anything to return to those days.
Huh. I don't think I've ever seen you get this sentimental about something.
The feeling surprises even me. All my years, I've gone wherever the current of life chose to sweep me. In truth, I used to think nothing ever went precisely how I wanted it to. But looking back now,
poor Mercedes.
I realized just how joyous all those moments really were. And yes, I'm aware it isn't good to dwell so heavily on the past, but I can't seem to help myself.
And that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with getting sentimental. Nobody's gonna judge you for reliving one or two good memories every now and then.
Thank you, truly. You're such a kind person.
Still, you shouldn't keep all your emotions bottled up like that. We might not go back to the peace of the old days anytime soon, but we can still have tea parties. I'm always here to listen if you ever need to get something off your chest, Mercedes.
You mean that? I'm so glad to hear it. In that case, why don't we have one right now?
Sure, I don't mind. But why now?
Because I used the money I'd been saving up to buy some more ingredients. Remember how we were talking about all those different kinds of delicious fruit desserts before? Well, I went ahead and whipped some up.
I can never turn down an invitation like that. Can't wait to see what you came up with.
That was nice. I like that.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
The only one that's left.
If everyone is prepared, it's time to make our move. Our troops attacking the gates have been instructed not to force their way in. Before long, the enemy will notice as much and realize we're already inside.
We need to locate and strike down the rebel leader. That should put an end to the insurrection. Along the way, you may encounter suspicious agents. They are the true masterminds behind the rebellion, and must all be eradicated.
Got it. Now let's get going before those bloodthirsty monsters hurt any of the hostages.
I haven't been this angry in a long time. When is that man going to stop being a thorn in Her Majesty's side?
Ah, how splendid. But do try not to become so flush with rage that you make a foolish error.
Perhaps if you grew flush with rage every now and again, you wouldn't have the complexion of a coffin dweller.
Quiet, both of you.
You don't have to do this, Ferdinand. You can always stay back if you have doubts.
No. Fate put me on this path, and now I must walk it.
All right, here we go. Alrighty. Hang on a second, hold on. Alrighty, so activate catapults on the walls of Fort Mercenaries. Use infiltrates to reinforce the auxiliary unit. Slightly weaken the enemy for a period of time by demoralizing them at the start of battle. I think we'll go with this one. There we go. That works. Okay, I can't be pulled out on really, I can change. Really, I feel like Ferdinand is one of the characters that should not be able to be switched out. Whatever. Okay, so well, Ferdinand's definitely gonna be one. I'm actually gonna have him here. To actually see who all my people are. Okay, well, Leone, you can become here, and I'll probably have Leone follow me.
I've got this.
And who's the other person? Oh, Edelgard. Well, Edelgard is going to be out and fighting. So, Leone, hold on. You come here. Oh, what sucks is I can't have one of them follow Caspar yet. But that's fine. Leone's gonna follow me. Yeah, I feel like I'll have Balthus follow him, Ferdinand. Let's actually have Petra out.
I fight for my land of home.
And
There's no
Lycidia.
time to waste.
Actually, I might have Lycidia follow Edelgard. And I'll have Petra follow Ferdinand. All right, I think that's good. So let me put my there. Okay, let us fight. Alrighty.
Enemy soldier.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
Begin. I will help.
You can count on me. I've got you covered.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
I'm on it. No charge. I'll tag along.
All of us for now can follow me. All right, let's go.
Have breached our fortifications. To arms! Defend the glory of the Empire!
Oh, I could have changed my class because I didn't need to be a dancer anymore.
To take the fortress.
The detachment is safely inside. We should wait to see how the enemy responds before we deploy them.
You got my back?
Start by
Not a problem. I've got this.
Using the inner wall.
Come with me.
These mercenaries are no better than common bandits. How could my father make a deal with such a pack of rogues?
Looks like this ain't your lucky day.
I'm not there.
It appears we have taken control of the fort.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Just
Take a
walls.
breather.
Now we can move our catapults into position and attack.
Let's show them how mercenaries fight.
We'll do it together.
once we kill them all, we'll have more riches than we know what to do with.
Look out! Somebody do some crowd control!
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
As you go on your own way there.
There's not a leave this to me.
I
am your man. Follow my lead.
No one is matching us.
Victory will be ours. This is
Unleash the catapults. Break our enemy's spirit.
Fling.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
I'll take over. This is going well. Almost too well. Is Ire truly so short-handed?
That barrier was formed with dark magic. You must eliminate the caster in order to pass.
They only delay the inevitable.
We have the enemy where we want them.
The one thing I have to say is I hate when I repeat these missions is that I can't skip this shit. Oh my god. What? No! I did not mean to activate an attack.
I know what to do. Get out of my way. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
My turn. I'll take you all on.
I think I realized I haven't put... Oh no, I did. Okay. I couldn't remember if I put
Still a long way to go.
This shady magic business just doesn't do much for me.
There's not. Leave this to me. I will capture this stronghold.
You got my back? Let's show them how mercenaries fight.
Oh, they don't like. My thing was gonna run out low anyway, so I was gonna. It's fine.
One ballista seized.
I am your man.
No more arrows! I'll do this. I care not if it's magic walls or what have you. You can get in the way of Her Majesty.
There's not a question of can. Only leave this to me.
Watch
You
this.
will pay. Pathetic fools. And to think I was
Bronya.
entertaining the idea of letting you scamper.
Again, how are you here? Dooloofaloof. Fist cam.
What was that attack?
Not a problem.
I've got this.
Stand aside. I give you...
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
My turn.
I hope you like being alive, because that's exactly what's about to happen to you.
Just to try and force our way through this. Time has come to call upon our detachment.
So, what should...
Weapon of that scale is certain to be controlled by some kind of device.
On your command, we can use the agents we scan amongst the rebels to throw the enemy into disarray.
It was a mistake to join this rebellion. Our allegiance lies with Emperor Edelgard.
What's going on? Who's switching sides?
They got him? I do not appreciate that. No one is matching us.
I kind of wish I didn't initiate the awakening, because now I got that. I'm going to switch over to Caspar so he can do all the damage and lead all the way up there.
There's not a question. Forward. There's not a question. Leave this. There's not a question. Leave this to me.
Not a problem. I've got this. Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it.
About time.
I'm going to rip you apart myself.
Get in there and hammer them while they're pinned down by that magic weapon.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Are you kidding me? Reinforcements? This day just keeps getting better.
I'll use this strength to perform mighty deeds.
The enemy's here! Kill them all!
You'll never lose!
Out of my way!
Construct is still operational.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Take a breather.
Device. Keep looking.
Let's show them how mercenaries fight.
We'll do it together.
I've got you now.
Okay.
Not a problem. I've got this. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
These wretches leave to scurry in. Exterminate them.
I'll get this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Smash their little toy. Let's see what their next move will be.
But Talus gave me that
I am so mad at you right now!
Could somebody please step up and do something about those other vermin there?
Enemies targeting our detachment. We must strike down Kronya and reach them.
Oh my god.
Not a problem. I've got it.
Out of my way!
I don't know how we made it, but we did. No one is matching us.
Oh shit, there's 2 of them and I only got one of them like that. Oh well. Oh no, I got both.
I think that's the end of the reinforcements.
My turn.
Hey, why can you wield that power, huh? Who even are you?
Why don't you tell me? You seem to know more than enough about it already.
This stronghold will fall. Let's show them how mercenaries fight.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Are you dead?
No, this is wrong. I can't die.
Fuck you, you're dead.
I'm on it. No charge. I'm on it. I'll tag along.
I never expected much from those shifty vermin. And here I am with the cold embrace of the grave hovering at my shoulder. This way!
I got your back.
I thought our victory was assured. How could everything have gone so wrong?
So, what should I do? Sure, let's try it.
Take a breather.
There is naught left but to resist with all our might. Help me push them back.
Bye.
Let's show them how mercenaries fight.
We'll do it together.
Oh, we have way more than enough. Ooh, it's just the damage taken that might take us.
The writing is on the wall, but those fools would sooner perish than admit it.
The fire orbs! We'll rain death down upon them from above.
Fire orbs? Those must be real. A little gauche, if you ask me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Forward!
They look real dangerous, though. Also, what's a ghost?
It's time. Conjure magic shield to safeguard our comrades.
Pay attention now.
Your Majesty, forgive my ignorance. The outer defenses only just fell.
On the contrary, your timing is perfect.
Is that Voldemar? Curse that man. Why must he always show up at the worst possible moment and ruin everything?
Bam, 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 bam.
I got to.
Watch this! My dreams of glory. One.
Still here.
question of can. Only a matter of will. Forward.
I had him open up that chest, right? Yeah.
Viscount Fenya, Viscount Menya, forgive me.
I'm coming for you, Father.
The enemy no place to hide. Seize every key position in the fortress.
The enemy is getting too close to Duke Iron. We must hurry to his side.
Not a problem. I've got this.
So, what should I be doing? Sure. What?
I make my own luck.
Oh, but you are far too late.
There's not a question of
Show no mercy.
I am your man. I will capture this stronghold.
Now perhaps we can stamp out those who slither in the dark as well.
My turn.
Let's show him how mercenaries fight.
I got them both. Sweet.
We'll do it together. I've got you now. I've got this.
I am your man.
My name is Ludwig von Eyre. I see the Empire in the throes of a terrible sickness, and I intend to cure it or die in the attempt. So, my son, you come to claim your poor father's head at last.
I come to do my duty. No more, no less.
Will you not heed me, your majesty? This ideology of yours leaves countless good people by the wayside.
Countless more were already suffering pride. All I did was make a choice.
I will not fall until I see the Empire's glory and principles restored.
Victory will be ours.
That is enough. There is no escape for you.
Go on then. I'll leave for you the final blow.
You leave me nothing. This was ever my burden to bear. Father! No, you are just a traitor now.
I wonder if this scene would have played if you did have Ferdinand with you. Probably would have.
In light of your crimes against the Empire, the punishment is death!
Metal.
Send
Fucking
a runner to
metal.
House Menya and have them deliver the letter I drafted. Also, take the soldiers under your command and begin investigating any magic constructs abandoned by the enemy.
I seriously want to see that support conversations between me and Ferdinand right now.
It must be awful to end your own parents' life.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Ferdinand. Let's get going.
No. You may continue without me.
I would like to stay here a moment.
I want to stay here and lament a little.
Just a moment longer.
Hubert, we have a messenger from the Alliance, and I need to know where our Western campaign stands. Ferdinand, may I have a word? I thought I'd let you decide how to punish your father's followers now that they've surrendered. Furthermore, this incident has led to the end of Fenya and several other noble houses. We need to settle the matter of the next Duke Ire, and we need to do so quickly. So if you don't mind...
Oof.
Is this your attempt at solace, Edelgard?
What?
I will punish the troops, and I will find a way to administer my father's lands. You can trust in me, Your Majesty.
Yo.
And thank you for considering my feelings in the matter.
I'll wait until, like, we're free from these cutscenes. But, like, yo. This scene hits hard, man. It hits harder because Billy's no longer with us, and that's so sad. But it's still, like, goddamn, Ferdinand is so fucking... Ferdinand's the best character. Ferdinand's just the best character.
For the...
Like, he was like one of my favorites in Three Houses. And
amazing.
I love the fact that, like, you know, everyone just memed the shit out of, you know, him saying his name and stuff like that. Man, I'll be honest, I was kind of hoping that Ferdinand would have been the MVP for this one. I was kind of hoping for it. I was kind of hoping for it, but I understand. I'll add it to my collection. So all those supports came up. I'm sure me and Leonie will have our support. And I'm sure me and, like I said, me and Ferdinand will be able to do our level A support.
Still, we've managed to quell the turmoil and maneuver our way back to Enbar.
Due to the valiant efforts of Count Berglis and his Aryan Road garrison, the kingdom's counter-offensive has hardly put a dent in the western lines. I wager the reinforcements reached them in time.
It's a good thing we do not have to maintain a large military presence in Leicester. But of course, that was Her Majesty's plan all along.
We'd be up to our shoulders in trouble if we hadn't settled hostilities with the Alliance.
Do you think people in the Empire will be all right? I'm worried about the opera company, of course, but I'd also be devastated if anything happened to my friends in the capital.
The end result of all this was the complete expurgation of the Empire's remaining dissidents. In a way, we should be thanking them for handing us this opportunity on a gilded platter.
Adrestia deserves some stability for a change, so I think it's good that Her Majesty has total power now. With the opposing nobles wiped out, it's a breath of fresh air after the way things were under the old Emperor.
Lynn, think about who's here.
It is all right, Dorothea. I have moved on.
It's funny, though. I was sure my father would take part in the rebellion, but he just didn't. I mean, I feel like all he ever did was complain about Her Majesty, you know? I guess he was so scared of the church that he decided to stay holed up in Garreg Mach.
What is our next action, Lady Edelgard? If we are returning to the Western Front, I will have preparedness.
Fighting your own people sure takes the thrill out of battle. So let's go wall up the kingdom instead and put an end to all this. Who's with me?
All that remains is for Adrestia to claim victory.
And along those lines, I wish to present an idea. One last stratagem to ensure that we prevail.
We were successful in
Okay,
striking
so
down
this is going to be
Kronia at
chapter
Fort
14.
Mercedes.
This is the one where the chapter name would be
However,
different
Lord
depending on what
Arundel,
path
which is to say
of the story
Talus,
we were
remains
following.
at
So we're actually
large,
very close. We have
and any
14,
schemes
15,
Solon
16,
may
and
be
then the final
plotting
chapter. So
are
we have
so much
4 more
conjecture
chapters
in
left,
the
which
wind.
means there's like 4 more streams left.
Still,
At
his
least.
efforts in Rim territory effectively empowered the late Duke Ire to stage a coup. Whatever the case, he must have a very good reason for seeking to prevent the kingdom's fall.
But why would they help the people who are harboring the Archbishop? It makes no sense. Unless their aim is simply to prevent the war from ending by any means possible.
We know the kingdom's court mage, Cornelia, is connected to those who slither in the dark. They may have planted other associates in Fargus as well. If they already have the king's court dancing on strings, it stands to reason they would focus their attention on obstructing the Empire.
I agree the theory hangs together, but does that mean we should expect more interference?
We should, Your Majesty. Though I would at least like to think they no longer have anyone left who can act brazenly in the open.
And need we worry about our mercenary friend?
I was under the assumption that they had your implicit trust.
Absolutely, but not enough to purge all of the doubt from my heart.
God damn it, really?
I
Even
once
after I
trusted
gave you
my
that
uncle,
weed whistle.
as well as the late Duke Ire, and he wasn't even replaced with a doppelganger. People who come in contact with those who slither in the dark are not the same afterward. How am I to trust anyone in a world where such a thing can happen?
I do not disagree, Your Majesty.
Yes, well, we must remain vigilant until the war is over for good and all. Although I wonder if we can rest easy even then.
I'm actually very glad that I picked this path because I'm
still
so
don't really know much
curious
about
as to like
Solon,
how
Kronia, and
those who
Talus.
slither in the dark would have played
I was
in the
thinking this
other
would be a
2
chance
routes.
to learn about my power, or who you actually are. But oh well.
I feel like it would have been, we would have been able.
You have to say for yourself?
I feel like we would have had it, but
I'm still
I feel like we have
curious,
more of it
but
to a
my
degree in
attention
this.
right now is on the battles ahead.
On this playthrough than we would
And
have in
hey,
the other
it's not
2.
like knowing the truth would change much for you anyway. Even if I am related to those slithering people somehow, it's not like I'd want to split up with you.
That's music to my ears. It's incredible to see just how fast you've matured. Makes me proud to call you my partner in destiny. Is this what being a parrot feels like?
Don't go too overboard.
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, this war will be over soon, so let's do what we've got to do to see it through together. I'll be counting on you, Arvel.
Clash of Ambition.
Scarlet Blaze. Torment of the Eagle and Lion.
So a Clash of Ambition is what this chapter would be called if probably if we didn't recruit
Succeeds
Violet.
in containing Ire's insurgency.
Which then I
While
think the
she's
game would have
concerned
ended
by
here
the
too.
absence of the nefarious
It's so
Taurus,
weird that
she prepares her army
this
for
is
the
the
next step
only one that
regardless.
has a different name chapter.
The time is nigh to crush the kingdom and Central Church's growing momentum and put an end to the war once and for all.
And then it also brings up the fact that, say,
I've gathered you here in Garrick Mach because the time has come. We are
I love
returning
I
to
love
the
that like this like both in Three Houses and in this game, the Black Eagles route is the one where you can have multiple routes. It seems like.
For the next phase of our campaign, we'll be working with the Alliance's leader, Claude, to tighten our cordon around the
Because like
kingdom.
it seems like the game would end sooner if you didn't
Rather than try
recruit
to
Violet
advance
in
on
this
the
route.
Western Front,
Like I think this
we'll
would have been
join
the last
forces
chapter
with
if we
the
didn't recruit
Alliance and
Violet.
press in
But
from
since
the
we
east.
recruit Violet, we have a few extra chapters.
This means we'll be marching northeast from the monastery and infiltrating Galatia.
Galatia,
I
Galatia.
hope we can finally end it this time. I don't think I can deal with doubling back again.
Agreed.
This slog has slogged on long enough.
Worry not, friends. I'll not be blindsided twice. I promise you that.
Narrator.
We won't rest
And
until all of
that
Fodlan
was
is
foolish
united.
of her to say, because
We
she
will
will
fight
end up getting
tooth and nail
blindsided
for it,
again.
And we'll do so together.
Most likely will happen.
So, we're finally dusting off our armor and going somewhere, huh? You must really want to end this war if you're letting the two of us loose on the kingdom.
Quite right, Captain Gerald. We will not accept anything less than the fall of the royal capital. You and your mercenaries will be marching with us. This is not a problem, I trust.
Let's just say I have a history with someone at the capital and leave it at that. But if the time's come for me to sort that out, then so be it. In any case, we're ready to go, right, kid?
We'll earn our keep.
Gotta say, I'm excited to be fighting with you for a change.
Wait, did I? Oh wait, I think I talked to him at the end of the last stream. I was like, did I talk to Arval for this chapter? And I think I did at the end of the last stream.
We made some headway on the Western Front once the Empire pulled its main force back.
Yeah, I don't think I can recruit anyone else. I feel weird if I'm able to.
Military affairs still holds Aryan Road. Even if we were in a position to keep throwing troops at those walls, we're never going to crack them.
But if we keep digging our heels in here, their main force will be on us again in no time.
It appears they have already dealt with the insurrection at Fort Mercius. If they don't come at us from the west, they'll soon waltz right in from the east.
Might I offer a suggestion, King Dimitri?
Of course, Lady Rhea.
We should retake Garreg Mach. It is the only way to reverse our current fortunes. If I call upon the Church's faithful, they will come running from every corner of Fodlan to liberate the monastery in the goddess's name. With Garreg Mach under our control, we will be able to keep the Imperial army in check. Additionally, it might convince some of the more fickle Alliance lords to reconsider their loyalties.
I think this is where we kill Rhea.
I mean no disrespect, Lady Rhea, but this proposal hardly seems...
There is more. As you know, the Bishop of the Southern Church is currently seated at the monastery. If we remove him, it reminds the world anew that Archbishop Rhea is the rightful head of the Church of Seros. I believe this will shake some of the more devout Adrestian lords from their Emperor's grip.
While their faith may waver now, Adrestia is still the cradle of the Church of Seros. There are yet many pious believers among their nobility. If we can pull them to our side, it may shift the war back in our favor.
We should strike while the iron is hot. I will get the word out at once.
Hold, Lady Rhea. While I now concede that your plan to retake the monastery has some merit, I must ask that you alert no one.
And why not? I need only say the word, and an army of believers will flock to our cause.
Yes, and the moment the enemy spies people flooding in from across Hill and Dale, they'll realize what we're planning and bolster their defenses.
You believe their defenses are mightier than the faith of the people? By the goddess, have our enemies truly become so powerful?
Yeah, fuck you.
In that case, what do you propose?
We entrust the eastern lines to houses Karen and Galatea, then ride en masse toward Aryan Road. The enemy will think we intend to assail the Silver Maiden, but instead, we break east.
East? Then we'll be attacking the monastery through the Valley of Torment. I get your thinking now. If we attack from the west, Aryan Road would be at our backs, and the Empire could box us in.
Very well. I have no objections. My church members will assist in guiding your soldiers through Aelau. The monastery is holy and precious to us, and by the name of the goddess, I swear, it will be ours again.
Good. Then I'll ready the troops. Lady Rhea, Seteth, I place all of our futures in your hands.
All right, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not bad. Not bad. Do we have any paralogs? Do we have any paralogs? I'll ask first this.
So this is probably
Eliminate the need for ingredients when cooking. Increase the recovery effects of allied strongholds.
I have the most
Slightly increase
brilliant
experience
idea.
gained by mounted class in battle. Ah, fuck, if it wasn't a specific class, I would have picked this.
So this is probably a giant waste of everyone's time, but I've got an idea.
Oops. I have a...
So
yeah, we're going to go with
pull
Burns.
this off, no matter what.
Shall we?
Yep, me and Ferdinand, right? Yep. Edelgard and Ferdinand? Yep. Is that it? Just those two? God damn, just those two, huh? Alright, well, let's talk to you first.
Huh?
Something the matter, Arval? You're oddly quiet.
No.
I know there is nothing to be done. I know that, and yet I still have this nagging feeling that things cannot continue in this fashion. I wonder why that is. Okay. I want to see if there is a paralog. If there's a paralog, I might do a battle or two. Nope, no paralogs. Oh, wait, never mind. Like cats and dogs. There's a paralog. Okay. All right, let's quickly do this. Then we will, actually, maybe I'll do one more too. We'll see.
I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
Have to do my best.
I don't really have anyone that would help on that side, so... just
Time to
good,
go
so.
to work. The fight starts now.
Let's work together. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
There's not a question. Leave this to me.
Right then. Let us go.
And defend.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless. Out of the way! And off we go!
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
I will capture this stronghold.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Did you all see how marvelous I was? There's not...
I'm dragging the others down.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Leave this to me.
I'm dragging the others down.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Perhaps this will shift the situation in our favor.
Learn your place.
My strength is yours.
you'll make this fun for me. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Stand back.
Looks like that's it.
Effective cavalry slayer.
It for us.
Any final words? Objective fulfilled.
Not a problem. We did it!
I feel no mercy. You're finished.
Take a breather. We can ill afford defeat here.
Oh, nope, Ash just leveled up, okay. Alright, I was going...
There's not a question of can. Only a... Leave this to me. Right then. Let us go to work.
I was gonna level people up before the last fight, but oh well.
I'm unstoppable.
You demonstrate your strength anew.
Any final words?
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I can still fight.
You shall take up the defense. I've got this.
There's not a question of can. How can I face my comrades after this? Did you all see how marvelous I was? I will
Leap to this strong hand.
You may continue to rely on me.
Leave this to me.
Stand back. I feel no mercy.
Bend the knee.
Orders have been carried out. Now then, what comes in these final words?
Here I go.
Victory is mine.
Got it.
This victory will enable us to safeguard the future.
Yep, Jazz.
This one.
Alrighty. Alright, guys, I think... God damn it, of course, story shit happens. Happens every single
Long story
time.
short, the kingdom is preparing to ride west with a huge army. It looks like they're going to throw everything they've got at Aryan Road.
Yes, we have received similar reports.
It's a pretty strange thing to do. I don't trust it.
Then you believe it to be a feint. Interesting. Well, if true, there are only so many places they could go. They cannot ignore our troops and attempt to take Deirdre. That would be folly. So the only other place I can imagine they would be after is Garrick Mach.
That's what I was thinking. So what's our play?
We can't risk losing the monastery. We'll have to send more troops to defend it. But at the same time, we can't unclench the fist we are trying to bring down on the kingdom. Our only choice is to mobilize the full resources of our regions.
Spoken like a woman with might to spare. I'm afraid we in the Alliance are already at our limits. But hear me out for a second.
Yes, Claude?
If the kingdom really intends to attack Garrick Mach, they won't approach from the west. That would put them smack between your forces in Aryan Road and the monastery. It'd be suicide. That leaves them with only one option.
The north?
You're saying they'll take the northern approach through Aelau?
Yep, the Valley of Torment, which just so happens to be the route we were planning to use ourselves. The Church of Seros will likely mobilize every knight they've got, and that is a very big army.
Supposing you are correct, what do you suggest we do in response? Should we change our marching route to avoid clashing with them?
Nope. In fact, I vote we do the opposite. The kingdom will catch on no matter how we try to deploy our troops, so I say let's meet them right there in Aelau.
Interesting. But the valley path is treacherous and difficult to navigate, which will blunt the impact of our superior numbers. Why would we play into the enemy's hands like that?
Because sometimes trying to claim every advantage can be a double-edged sword. Leveling the playing field can often be the key to bringing an opponent down, especially if you know you can handle it. Besides, what better way to keep casualties to a minimum than by finishing them off in one battle?
You know how to convince me. Very well. I can get behind this plan.
Alrighty.
Is there anything you would like to add, Hilda? You appear to be deep in thought.
Huh? Who, me? Nah, I'm good. I'm just standing in because Claude asked me to. If it brings the war to an end quicker, I am all for it.
I'm actually so curious if you could, like, it. You will deal and receive increased damage during this battle. That's not so bad. I'm so curious. So that area has a fighting, so I should probably do this one next then. But no, I'm so curious. Yep, I'm at the Torment of the Eagle and Lion. That is the chapter I am in, chapter 14. Shit, I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, I don't know why it feels like if you were with Edelgard, like I am, or if you were with Dimitri, I feel like you would have Claude working with you both sides. So that just has me curious as to how it would work on Claude's side then. Would I end up working with one or working with none? I guess that's something I have to figure out. Greens, Commander. Nothing to report. Looks like all the crises have been wrapped up. Now everyone can finally take a breath. We just gotta keep the momentum and end this war once and for all.
I really appreciate it.
I'm sure you can pull it off. I believe in you. Alrighty. Alright. Well. Alright. That is going to do it for this stream, guys. We have been streaming for over a little under 4 hours here, or pretty close to 4 hours, depending on how you want to look at it. I don't think I'm going to buy any of this shit unless I need to use it, because I'll be honest, I haven't really used any of that stuff. This has been a good stream. We're getting very close to the end, I can feel, so that's always a good sign.
Everything has its use.
So I can't wait to see, you know, what happens in this chapter. In this chapter that we're currently in. But guys, that's, like I said, that's going to do it for this stream of Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. The next stream will be next week, Thursday, not Wednesday, as it usually is, because the update for Final Fantasy XIV comes out on next week, Tuesday, and I will be streaming on that. But I will be back with some Live Alive on Saturday, so I hope you are all looking forward to that, because I know I am. I've been having a blast in Live Alive, so yeah, it's been really fantastic, and I hope you guys have been enjoying that series as well. All right, guys, thank you all so much for watching this stream. I'll see you guys next week, Thursday, for some more Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, and on Saturday for some more Live Alive. Thanks for watching. See you guys later. Bye.